Yo, Blue X in the house. How you doing tonight? Christian, welcome, welcome. Back again. Guess who's back? Back again. TF's back. Tell him up. Hey, Drew, how you doing tonight? Doing well, Blue X. Thank you for asking. Hey, Matthew made it. Nice. Tentacruel is still here. Honestly, as unfortunate as it was for me to fall asleep, I think it was probably for our best interest because I may have made mistakes if I didn't get sleep. Honestly, I slept a majority of today. I thought it, honestly, when I finally woke up, I thought it was like 4 a.m. and it was like 10. It was good though. It was a restful sleep, and those are always good. You did that yesterday, Flair? Yeah. I only work a half day tomorrow, so I figured anything I don't get done today, I could just do tomorrow. Alright. Unpause the game. Matthew, this is normal. This is where we would normally be at level 58. There's no XP grinding in the grass. You only have one Pokemon, so you're not sharing your XP anywhere else. Every Pokemon in a trainer's hands are 50% higher than what they would be in vanilla. So being here at level 58, completely normal. We go into Jasmine at like 60. Every location has a specific level that I expect myself to be in. This is exactly the level I would normally be at. Yeah, we lost like 300 XP in a double fight because I killed the Surskit. That was it. It was so minuscule that it didn't really influence anything. Oh, the and the Luminion, right? Yeah, so maybe like 800 XP. Hey, Denny, how you doing tonight? Alright. I believe in you. Mary Jane. That is true, Claire. Yes. I mean there's like a min there's like a positive negative of like half a level, right? Like sometimes we're here at level 59. Sometimes we're just barely into 58. was a good nap, Denny. Thank you for asking. It was restful. It's always good to wake up and just feel good. Not feel like you didn't sleep. Alright, here we go. Let's lock in. Moondrop, welcome back. How you doing tonight? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Nice, nice. I wasn't sure if that was one shot. Yeah, most of the time, anytime I sleep, I will wake up feeling like worse than when I went to bed, which is why a lot of times I'm just not sleeping. So it was nice. This week has been good though. Hey, DJ Patty back. How you doing tonight, DJ? Crit. Fry. Let's just click our strongest move. Nice, good throw. Let's go, let's go. Well played. I almost want to click Eruption. I feel like Bubble Beam could knock it out. But I almost want to click Eruption. Just so that way we're in a better position. Bubble Beam? Okay. Okay, yeah. Nice. Yeah, my luck it would have been Flash Fire anyway, so. Eruption only has 5 Pokemon, not 6. Which is why I felt a little bit more comfortable for this one versus like Price or Jasmine. Alright, here we go. My brother. Well, that's not good. That is not good, guys. Nice, nice. Okay, we got through it. We're one HP away from Blaze. Glad I didn't heal the Para because I would have ended up getting Paradic again. Crit. Jesus. Speed drop. I think I gotta go for a Moo Milk. He's gonna heal. Yeah, he's gonna heal. I want to heal the Para. I know it'll help. But I'm worried he's just gonna paralyze me again. Hey, thank you Thank you, Denny. Mr. LeBear with the gifted. Nice. Holy. Glad I used the Moo Milk earlier. Because I'd be at 1 HP right now if I didn't. He can miss. Please miss. Oh my god, dude! Please, I need a miss. Oh my god. I have to play for miss. That's my only win con. He's just doing too much damage with the -2. And he has the citrus. Damn, GG, dude. Fuck. I feel like I played to the best of my ability. Oh my god, we were getting Force Sphere at the very end. Damn it. We needed more power, yeah. I lost my momentum of Eruption so quickly in that fight that I never... Like, Eruption was my answer to Skuntank every time I encountered it. So knowing that Bubble Beam wasn't gonna be a was barely a 2-shot and it had a Citrus Berry, like... We did know about Dragon Balls. We already did know about that. We picked up that TM right before Whitney. We knew it was that price. I don't think Dragon Pulse actually was better than Aurora Beam, in my opinion. Aurora Beam's 130 with super effective. Trash way to go. So many paralyzes, dude. That also really held us back. Like, I never got, like, a turn where I couldn't attack, but I was moving second, and I had to, like, take up time to heal. He just had a good team composition, yeah. He didn't cheese me, other than the minus special defense, which is 50% to activate. GG's, guys. Sorry. I mean, you guys can say I threw if I threw, but personally I don't think I did. And Leaf Blade not critting on turn 1 also really hurt. Yeah, him having Discharge and us not having it was really bad. Guys, oh my god. Oh my god. Yo! Thunderbolt, fast special attacker. That's an ugly nature. Oblivious cannot be captivated. Does he even have a gender? It doesn't. That's a bad one. That's the opposite. It's a slow physical attacker. I mean, we'll try it. I almost feel like we don't even switch it off of the favorites because I want redemption for it with another one. Like, it's tanky, but it has no health, it has no speed, it has a terrible nature, it has a useless ability. It's just good typing, yeah. I mean, if it got Drill Peck, Dragon Dance, I could see Dragon Dance doing well on this. I think Dragon Dance is the only way it can be saved. Never mind on the plan of what, doing the Emerald Crest? How long has stream been up? You missed us losing at Chuck. We did the gym. We've been streaming for 17 minutes. We did the gym, the first gym of the gauntlet with Tentacruel, double paralyzes. The gym leader had a Tentacruel with Discharge, which was just better than us with Leaf Blade. Yeah, very sad. And this is the first file after Tentacruel died. Immediately got the legendary. Sadly, it's not good. It's a pretty bad one. We're gonna try it. We'll give it a try. I mean, I did a bad Suicune to the Gym Gauntlet once, so who knows? Oh, and the defense drop? Yeah, it's GG. Yep. Not even gonna look at it in the tracker. That was a bad one, we all know. Yeah, I want redemption for Zapdos, so I'm gonna keep it as the favorite. Alright. Drizzle, Earth Power, Aerial Ace, Split Attacker. A little bit slow. And low HP. I would have maybe preferred plus special attack, but there is a chance that the base stat for attack and special are exactly the same. I want to say it would have been 13-13 if we were neutral. So I don't really see it being an issue, but it could have been optimized to be like plus speed maybe. I think the stats are like a weird balance with defense getting the extra stats, because like balance technically would be 14 across with 20 HP, but this is like 13 across with 20 defense. Drizzle Thunder would be cool. Have you found any shinies in this? Oh yeah, it took a long time for shinies after like we first started. We found like 3 shinies in the first 6 months, and then it was like 6 months of no shinies. And our most recent one was last month. Ooh, plot armor. Does anyone remember what the natural shiny in the grass was? I do. I'm curious if the chat remembers it. Correct, Drew. It was a shiny Bronzong. We had 2 Bronzong runs. We had the Great Bronzong, and then we had the shiny Bronzong, and the shiny Bronzong died immediately because it was a low level, couldn't get through the grass. Apom was the last shiny in the first 6 months, before we didn't see any shinies for a long. Second to last, because there was a Glalie after it. No. Apom was first, right? Because it was Apom, Sunflora, Glalie, I think. We did try to run it, but we got to that patch of grass right above this town before the first trainer, and we instantly died. Oh no, my Drizzle. Good crit. Well done, Jolteon. It should get to level 8, too. Yup. 18 speed, 22 attack. Snatch. I feel like we scout, personally. This feels pre-owned, right? It doesn't feel like a brand new runner that's really good. It feels pre-owned. Carvos. I need a haircut. I know that's random to say, but I really need a haircut. Last time I got one was like September of last year. And I actually did it myself. Gave myself a haircut. But I kind of want to go and get one. You just got a haircut too? Dude, it's crazy how expensive they got. I remember back in the days, they used to be like $10, and then they were like $20, and nowadays they're like 30. 30 is, you're lucky to get 30. And they won't even do a beard cut for a $30 haircut. Alright, we know Blaziken is in this patch. I definitely want to pivot to Blaziken, but we are 20 speed, so I may as well... Oh, that's very nice, Claire. Would she do mine as well? Which one did you have cut? That's a good question. It's kind of hit or miss for quality, but it's free. My problem is I have very straight hair, and there's not many styles that I can do with it. And like, I want a different, like, I want my hair to grow differently. I don't know. I don't know what to do, and every barber just ends up cutting it the same exact way. Same type DJ, yeah. I think they may be only like one base stat total difference. I think one's 534 and one's 535. And I think one learns 11 moves, one learns 13 or 12. Got straight thick hair, so I just get fades or buzz. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'll get like maybe like a, if you know what a pompadour is, I'll get like a shorter version of it. Just because if I don't go too short, then it just grows back within a month. I try to get like 2 haircuts a year. I try not to get too many. Sometimes I'll even let my hair like grow like to an insane length, like, and it doesn't grow like long down my neck. It just gets really thick and the ends start to curl. You gotta get a perm, you're right. You're calling it now, DJ? Bet. Cherry curls? I've heard of those. I gotta look them up to remember what they look like. uh That's pretty cool, Claire. Kinda go. Alright, so there's no backup for Blaze Skin if it ends up being bad. That's good to know though, because like, if it ends up being slow, I wouldn't want to spend all that time scouting, getting hurt, going to the Pokemon Center, doing all that over and over again, just to have no pivot, right? So that's why we always try to scout first, then catch later. Look at that, he instantly spawns too? What a goat. Oh my god, dude. He doesn't have Flamethrower, but he has Eruption. And that was in the rain? Dude, that thing is so strong. That could be Cloud9. Low health. Split attacker, anger point. Fast and strong, just low defense is low HP. It's workable. I wouldn't say it's perfect. I mean, if we do get hit by a crit, live, and we have like, I don't know, maybe Mach Punch or something to always be able to go first no matter what, that would be pretty cool. +6 Mach Punch. Any gimmicks moves that guarantee a crit in this gym? No. You can increase your crit opportunity with Super Luck, Focus Energy, and a high crit move. And I think there's an item, but nobody holds items in this. Only berries. They do hold berries, that's it. Heal block? No. At level 8, 24 speed, 23 special attack, 25 attack with stab. I would have preferred the nature to be switched, though. I think it would have been a lot better if the nature was switched. Even with Anger Point. I could have just ignored the ability. What do we think? Do we want a full send or do we want a scout? I'm personally inclined to scout as well. We have speed. This is not perfect. It doesn't cover for every Pokemon in the early game. Actually, it technically does, but it barely covers super effective. So it would, I don't know. It would have to just avoid seeing any large tanks with Flash Fire. Hey, Mr. LeBear, congrats on your gifted sub tonight. I think we should at least consider our options. We don't have to pivot. I'm not going to force a bad Pokemon to replace Blaziken. Oh my. Yo. I don't know how fast it is though. That's the thing. It's level 9, and it's lower than us. I can count the flamethrower. It's 5 damage, right? 95 base power. Yeah, you were close, DJ. And I mean, it did still have a special attack fire move. So, I'd say you did a great job in your prediction. $16 to $25. So he's about average. It has Nasty Plot Flamethrower, which is very interesting. Though if it only has the Flamethrower, being that it's level 9, it's not going to get a move until 15. Probably lost a good move too. I don't know if it can get away with just Flamethrower and Mirror Coat. We have not found the level 6, strangely enough. The 6th is one of the higher spawn rates, so that's kind of crazy. There it is. So the Umbreon does not have a level 6. To finish a Kaizo Ironmon, we finished 3. I have not done a regular Ironmon because personally, I feel like it would be too easy. We have a win in FireRed with an own tempo Flareon using Eruption. National Dex FireRed with Flash Fire Celesteela. And National Dex Emerald with Shedskin Gouging Fire. That's why in the thumbnail, if you look at the thumbnail, there's the Ho on the left for HeartGold, and then there's my, YouTube character sprite on the right, and he has 3 crowns because of the 3 wins. I'll leave it up to chat. Do we do Umbreon or stick with Blaziken? Do we think Calm Mind or Bulk Up would save the Blaziken? Christian, watch. I will happily do one if people want me to, and I could probably finish it in under a week. Like, I doubt I would struggle. It's the same rules as this, but I get 6 Pokemon and I get to use healing moves and battle items. Like, dude, that is so easy. Yeah, 6 Pokemon, battle items, and healing moves. Dude, the rules are... The current rule set, like, if I get all of that, nothing should be hard. Like, yeah, the level ups are different, right? I don't get to be above level on everything, but I get to, like, choose my team composition. The minus defense makes bulk up negligible. What about All Mind, special attacker? Just lean full special. Have 1 physical move in case we activate Anger Point. Have like Calm Mind, special, physical. You've become a better player. Watching? Hell yeah, Christian. I feel like my calculations have gotten really, like, locked in. Because I know my calculations for random battles, but random battles, the levels between Pokemon are different. You could have a level 90 Pokemon versus a level 77. So when they are at the same playing field of level 50 or level 100, the damage calcs are completely different. We know Umbreon has setup, we don't know if it has speed. That's the only thing. So what do you guys think? Umbreon or Blaziken? Both have viability. We already have stab, we have speed, we have offense. Umbreon has setup and flamethrower. I really want to see the last move. Screw it. Let's go. I want to win with every evolution. Only way to do that is by catching it. It's gonna be normalized. No, it's not gonna be normalized. It's gonna be, stall. Hmm. Christian, your reaction is exactly how I reacted. I said, okay, and then I look at chat and you said the exact same thing. He's slow, he's a split attacker, but his special attack is like a hair, is like on the hair of average. Technician is good, but we aren't even using it right now. Personally, I kind of think it might be important to go for Copium, and if we go Copium and it doesn't exist, then probably lose. I do have a Carbos. It's a lot more bulk. High bulk, high HP. I like the ability more. Copium or send it? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm glad I set up. May as well get another one in. He did 0. He did 0 damage. That's hilarious. Claire, you were a little late, my bad. eBay valuable too much is the main reason I wasn't feeling the Blaziken. Maybe I need to get behind the glass cannons. Times we have died with a good mon with low speed, it's always just takes much damage. Good bulk, yeah. Like Leech Seed plus Sandstorm, for example. Like, I think over Technician, I honestly think Magikarp would have been better. On a build like this. Magikarp over Shield Dust too, probably. I don't know. If only Good as Gold was in this. Good as Gold would really help. There is only one special attack dark move. So the only dark type move that takes advantage of Technician is Bite, which is physical. Vacuum Wave would be interesting. Unfortunately, Sucker Punch is 80 base power, not 60. Water Pulse would be interesting. Confusion plus 90 base power. We had Eruption. We had Eruption Blaze, but technically, Technician is a little better for Eruption because rather than having to wait till we're at 50 base power, we get to do our ability with it at 60 base power. Which is significant, right? Because that's like, what, 50 to 75 versus... 50 to 75 versus 60 to 90? Alright, here we go. We got 10 PP, or 20 PP, I mean. What was the copium? Oracle. Underdog runner. It could have been an underdog runner with perfect stats. Almost a regular Umbreon, you're right. New move at 15. Only move. It's worth it. Just get him out of here. Don't poison. That Zubat did more damage than Arceus. Nothing will beat the Tentacruel Copium Pivot, you're right. Nice, good throw. I mean, I may as well, right? I'll never click Mirror Coat and it saves me an extra 5 PP. And it actually kind of works well with Nasty Plot Overheat. Right? Because, like, I can click it right here. I missed. Bro thinks he's a Flareon, right? Dude, stop missing! I needed that. I needed those 2 PPs for the next floor. Luckily, Rockbreaker is actually no contacts. Really, you get the confusion. But we break through, we knock out. Perfect. I don't remember any Pokemon in the grass being a Water Stone evolution. Magic Leaf at 22, that'd be nice. 60 base power, never misses. Hit Pokemon like this. Nice. Alright, Flamethrower and Dream. I'm not allowed to use battle items, Matthew. The only items I can hold are herbs and berries. Nice, Ace taken out. Gave me Drought as well. Nice. Alright, one more trainer. Nasty Plot came in clutch for the Rampardos. Wheezing. GG. I'm not really scared about priority moves because I'm already likely to be going second, and without high base power on Vacuum Wave or Mach Punch, I don't expect it to do a lot. Critical hits and gimmicks are really what scare me. Alright, good luck. What was this tower I'm facing? Not very effective type for our moves. Yeah. I mean, we don't have the best coverage though, so. And Rock Wrecker might have covered for a couple things, but Flamethrower was still the better choice. Yeah, we absolutely cover Shedinja. The physical bulk is insane right now. Good miss. When you move at 22, we have gotten a lot of XP, so I kind of feel like he might have a bunch of baby Pokemon, which is actually better for us. Okay, good luck. Small chance we'll get our level up move here. I want to say that's Flash Fire. If he made a pivot like that, expecting the fire move, I want to say that's Flash Fire. Do I go for the move regardless, or do I go for Rock Wrecker? Because if it's not Flash Fire and it's Thick Fat or Heat Proof, I mean, I'm +4 right now. And if I don't one-shot with Rock Wrecker, I have to recharge on another turn. Flamethrower Rock Wrecker. I'm going for it. Go for the flamethrower. Yeah, okay, thick fat. Nice, good crit. Beautiful crit. Oh, and he had the sandstorm special defense boost. Do I take it the same amount of damage as I heal? Oh my god, and he has high jump kick, dude. Come on. I'm not faster. I don't have enough heals. He crit. I was not healing enough to heal through that. That was GG. Thunderbolt, Power Gem, Cross Chop, Shadow Ball. Payback, Ice Shard. I want to say he could hit us, right? Because, I mean, he clicked dive. He did hit us. Rough Skin? Runaway? I want to say he made the pivot because of the special defense boost from Sandstorm. Resisted. I don't know why he didn't click Mega Drain, though. Or Stab. Or Super Effective. He didn't, he clicked probably the least valuable move for him. Unburden could have been cool. Leaf Blade, Faint Attack, Fire Spin, Princess Blade, Extreme Speed, Metal Claw, Refresh, Sketch. Wow, Sketch would have been cool. Which means Umbreon did not get Sketch. Early Bird, Snow Cloak, Weather Ball, Water Spout, Psybeam, Flame Wheel, Charge Beam. Really good moves on this file. Oh well. On to the next. Hello there. I want to say Blaziken over Porygon 2. Drought, no speed, no offense. Bro. The 1+, we have Sonic Boom for the rival. So instead of trying to miss a high jump kick, Sonic Boom is guaranteed 2-shot. And if we did choose Porygon 2, it would have lost to this for sure. Good bulk, no offense, no speed. I don't know how that just happened, but okay. Arrow. We don't run Aerodactyl very often. Soda Pop, nice. I really want a Drought Fire type Weather Ball runner one day. I think that would be fun. This Drought would have been defensively really good for this for 2 reasons. For water types, but also because for weather gimmicks, it doesn't hurt as others do, right? A water type with Drizzle gets hurt by Thunder. A grass type with Drought Or a water type of drought gets hurt by solar beam. Damn, there's a Blissey and a Bronzong. Shockwave. Beautiful stats. Low HP, but that's fine. Shockwave, Water Gun, Buster Purge. Special attacks were not there though. Yeah, Thunder. But Drought also, to finish what my thought was, Drought also makes it so that Thunder only hits 50% of the time. Wow. Adaptability, Mold Breaker, Glass Cannon, Special Attacker with speed. No Flash Cannon, no Tail Glow. Didn't really need Tail Glow, just need moves. No Guard Arrow with Bounce. But no one-hit KO moves. Bell is a favorites contender, like Victory Bell? Or Bronzong? Bronzong would be a favorites contender for sure. Maybe go over Dusknoir. Firewater Grass. Can't be hit by Explosion. Yeah, I was not expecting a lab stream. I thought he was going to be able to beat that gym with no problem. Yup, Tentacruel just couldn't face its mirror, and it's the downfall of not taking discharge. I mean, there were many times where Leaf Blade was very valuable, because we had what? We had Fire, Grass, if we took Electric, if we dropped Water, what was our last move? It was Fire, Water, Grass. What was our last move? Why can't I remember it? Ice, thank you. Yeah, I mean, if I dropped Bubble Beam, maybe. Like, we would have covered less, but... yeah, unlikely to drop Staff for sure. Dry Skin, nice. I'm so glad I clicked that. I was going for the accuracy drop. No remains. Have a great night. Thank you for joining. See you next time. The Riz plus physical attacker with Sacred Fire. Ooh. Interesting. Probably not the best nature. It already had good speed. It didn't need a plus speed. And it would have been good bulk with low HP if it didn't have the minus defense. If this was adamant or maybe like, I want to say bold is plus defense minus special attack. Same flare. And each person's account can go to their personal settings and fix what their @ symbol says to make it what their name used to be. But I think it's really dumb that they changed it to be the @. I want to say it's because Twitch uses the @ symbol. But honestly, I think it looked cleaner without it. Ooh, we have a lot of speed. I think it would be good to scout, but I'm gonna be very reserved on if we pivot or not. I think like Drill Peck could be cool on this. Earthquake, the Carp. There's no rocks. All the rocks have hibernated for the winter. They're all in caves, filling up caves. The Zong? Uh-oh. Flare. What about that rock, huh? Whoa. Do you think that's your power? $22 to $30? I mean, I have seen 22 to 30 on a level 5 before. It's not low HP. It's not because of low HP. That's not how HP works in a calculation. It's base power to defense using it's base power to base attack and base defense, base attack, base power equals calculation of X number of health removed, and it removed 12 out of our 19. Hey, Zishan, how you doing tonight? We had a Tentacruel that was really cool. A Tentacool, but the file was cruel and killed it immediately as we started the stream. You just went back to see that? Yeah. Unfortunately, it was kind of like a lost cause. I did my best to fight back. I did have heals, but once we got the -2 special defense and kind of got whittled down, it was over. There was not much we could do. Uh-oh. Run. Kind of leaning towards the Brawn. I'm expecting very low speed. If he has all of that attack, which I wish it was all of that special attack. We gotta go for the level 6 because it gets a new move at 7. The other option is Magikarp. Yeah, the other. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, the other option is Magikarp. Holy crap. That was insane. Yo, do we do the carp? Like, real talk, do we do the carp? I'll leave it up to chat. Hyper offensive, physical attacker, Bronzong, or gimmick, hydro pump, carp. It would be hilarious. And if it gets to evolve, I mean, we're bringing a stab move to its evolution, so I kind of want to do it for the memes because I expect what's it called? I expect pure power, slow, Bronzong. You fucking stupid fish, dude. Screw you. I knew I needed to do one more confusion, but I was worried. If I hit myself in confusion plus Hydro Pump, I was dead, so I had to go for the catch. I wasn't worthy. Like the sword in the stone, I wasn't worthy. We can catch it after rival, but it would have really been good for it to beat the rival. Getting those extra 3 levels would allow it to get to level 20 much sooner. And I actually think it had a chance to beat the rival too, because the rival has a baby Pokemon. I mean, let's be real though. We could run Charizard, right? Like, it's not bad. Low HP defenses are mediocre and rock type moves are scary, but we have a no contact 50% chance stab burn 50% chance to burn stab move and priority. Rock Smock, dude. Don't be a schmuck. Rock moves are on the ground. This thing is in the air. If we fly up high enough, they can't hit us with a rock. Only maybe Machamp can throw a rock at us. I would say Charizard is probably one of the least ran starter types. Like, we even run Swampert more than we run Charizard. Or even Torterra. I'd say I've given Torterra more chances than I've given Charizard. That's a good question for you, Flair. Why are you more scared about a rock move for Charizard than you are for a grass type move for Swampert? You don't like any mon with ×4? I figured you meant in Kaizo, not in general. Carp doesn't have ×4, you're right. So, I'll leave it to chat. Carp, Zong, or Zard? He's the mono level 6, so at least we don't have to try to find a specific version of it. Let's see, plus special attack, buddy, or plus speed. Neutral, levitate, special attacker. It's a mon. It's a mon. It could do something. I'm pretty confident that Zong is min speed. It's like 6 speed. Built different. Built different, dude. All the stats are in attack for Zong. I want to say that's 240. It's like the it's built like the shuffle. So are we full sending? Are we scouting at all? Please, please. Okay, we're safe. No scouting? He says on the Kingdra file. Nah, that's okay, because it's gonna be the better Kingdra. It's gonna evolve into Kingdra. You guys should make guesses on what you think the evolution will be. Personally, I'm gonna say Luminian. It's gonna be my guess. Palkia. Good luck, Carp. Pump, 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 pump it up. 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 For those who don't know, that's from a 90s workout show. I think it was like in a commercial or something. No, no, no! Thick fat bro. $194. There was an Espeon, but it was slow, shed skin, extra sensory, bulk up. Oh my god, dude. Hidden ability, water absorb. If we had that, I probably would not have pivoted. Or if we still had the Dragon Claw, but that's on move relearner. Acupressure, Dragon Pulse, Sandtomb. Moveset wasn't that good. Stupid Baneri. I was going back to healing it. Yeah, Dragon Claw Sacred Fire for the Dragon Fire combo. With Water Absorb, I probably would have full sent that. Duskstone, alright, there's a couple good ones. Murkrow. Mischievous. Oh shoot, my mouse moved. It's okay, I'm weak anyways. The only reason I'm running this file is because average speed and super effective chatter against Metapod. Yeah, if we see a Murkrow or Mischievous, both are really good evolution options. GG. The Water Absorb would have been sick on Charizard because it also was the hidden ability, so the smart AI would not have been aware of it. Ursaring is 500 BST. It's an option. We don't get see it often, so I don't really consider it over like higher BST. That's usually what happens. Something else shines it. That is true, Claire. Chat could be popping off 1 second and then nothing the next. Flareon or Ursaring? We are bulky, so I can't really I can't really tell what its stats are like. If it wasn't 7 speed, I would have ran this. I like the bulk min-max offense, but 7 speed. Levitate would be a good ability for Fire-type mons, correct? Effect Spore has a 30% chance to either paralyze, poison, or put the Pokemon who makes contact with us to sleep. It's 7 speed. I don't know if that's worth it. 7 speed at level 6 is atrocious. I mean, it's bulky and strong with a good ability. That's strong too. I'll leave it up to chat. Flareon or Ursaring? It'll have the same curse as Magikarp and die on the grass trying to go back to heal. I mean, it's not perfect, but it'll get the job done for right now. Get past the trainer, get to the next area for scouting. And then the last patch for this first phase has nothing in it. It had like a Pineco and an Ariados, that's it. Ariados with good speed, pure power could technically work, but that's a copium environment. Airlock is interesting. Fast and strong, so it should be able to get through this first area. Good throw. GG. Toxic. Level 8, 25 speed, 26 attack. Just a glass cannon is the only thing. Is the move named after you? Return on this would be amazing. Glade does sound nice though. I mean, 25 speed, we could in theory scout. It has potential, don't get me wrong, but 5 PP Stone Edge, 2 turn attack, Sky Attack, Contact, Ice Punch. Like, I kind of think Glade or Scout. Vacuum Wave is probably a one-shot on this. It's an item also named after you, Christian. Shiny Stone for Togetic. Togetic is a really good evolution option. Could you get Snorlax and Blissey out of it? The Zong? Third time's the charm, right? We saw it twice already. We didn't really go to it. We gotta go for it now. Own tempo, special attacker, but slow. Has headbutt for the trees. Insta-catch, yeah, that's why I knew it was going to be bad. If only the base stat of attack and speed were switched, it would have been perfect. Literally, like, it would have been 20 speed, because without the nature going along with it, it would have been 8 attack, 20 speed, 21 expect. Oh my god, it would have been perfect. Just literally to switch those two stats. No move special attacker, yeah. Level 15 Scizor. Technically I can't catch it because it's 7 levels apart. Have to put Bell as a favorite now? Yeah, we could do that after this file. I think there's a level 11. We could do Scizor if you guys wanted. Before we get off of the Zong. If I go for a tree pivot, I kind of want to do one fast instead of scouting every single one. Just whatever we see that we think is viable. The first one, you know, that we want to consider. Because RNG will take advantage of us if we don't go fast. We scout every single location, we'll eventually have something screw with us. The Chomp. The chompiest of chomps. Thick Fast Scizor with attack order. I'm not technically allowed to pivot to it because I'm 7 levels away. I would need to find the 11. There's one more in this tree. Screw it. We could also go to the town below us. That would be a free area to scout as well, if we wanted. Where's the level 11, dude? Psycho Cut. Ooh. Dynamic Punch. GG. Fucker. Psycho Cut on this. Illuminate. Calm Mind. Bug Buzz. Thunderbolt. Slow Gallade. No offense. So that was not a good pivot. Magnezone in the tree. Physical attacker. Discharge. Dusknoir in that other area that I was saying that we could go back to. A little slow. Oh well, on to the next. Alright, Porygon 2. I doubt I win this fight because it's against Lugia, but I also did not expect Solrock to be able to beat Octillery, so let's see what happens. Oh, Bronzong favorite. I'm sorry, my bad. I was blowing my nose. I muted myself for a second, blew my nose, and was like, just keeping the file going. I totally forgot, but I'll do it after this one. I have to go and get the Sprite as well for the one outside of the tracker. Dubious Disc and a Porygon 2. Interesting. Alright, we gotta beat the rival. Need him to be really stupid. And a full restore? Dude, he's gotta be stupid for us. I don't have any berry for bulk up natural gift. Would have been cool. Imagine if I had like a Wakan berry. Get an electric type move. I need him to have a bunch of 5 PP based moves that miss. And I just pressure him to struggle. Struggle plus poison. There's a chance. Hold up. Oh my god, there's a chance. Oh my god. I bring myself to max HP and he crits, because that move does more damage based on my health. This is why we don't heal. Oof, that was a bad evolution. Another chicken with special attack Calm Mind? And it kept Calm Mind. Hydro Pump, Twister, Karate Chop. Then a bunch of physical moves. Damn, no special moves after that. He was slow as well. Compound Eyes, special attack, Calm Mind, physical attack. Wheel. Wakanda. What's your favorite berry? Wakanda forever. The 3 non-legendary favorites do anything for you in terms of gameplay? Not anymore. Not because I made a personal choice to just choose the best one in the lab. It's more of just like a, hey, if we get multiple options in the lab, let's lean towards the favorite. The only one that really affects anything is the legendary. Yeah, if the start was the 30 seconds, like FireRed, I would still be following that rule this day. Like, I wouldn't care. It wouldn't be the end of the world for me, personally. but the fact that it's 3 minutes long and it's like technically right here I did it right? And I'm hoping that when everything lines up and I finally win, I'm hoping that it just is the convenience of a scenario like this, where I it's the first Pokemon I look at, or first Pokemon I looked at was a 600 BST Pokemon, so I go to the next one and choose the first one. We are able to pivot. We have fast Pokemon. Could have been a cool mon to run with Soundproof, Rock Slide, Physical Attacker, Good Nature, but I think it needed less speed and more everything else. Soundproof for the win, nice. Do I die to that? I don't. I probably didn't need to heal, but he did lower my attack, so it's safer play plus miss. Alright, GG. And I didn't want to activate an ability with Seismic Toss. Yeah, I did not need to heal, but that's okay. I still win. Roleplay is actually pretty nice. It allows us to scout abilities. We just have to read the chat. Chat box. Iron, nice. Level 8, 26 speed, 17 attack. Oh my god, I was on autopilot. I forgot to scout. I had a Pokeball. I was on autopilot. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think about it, like, at all. Once I talked about it, I completely stopped thinking about it. There's not going to be a pivot. That's why. That's why I didn't scout. There's no pivot. You forget. You took a little bit to say it, so like I started sweating. I didn't think you would. I wouldn't. If the roles were reversed, I wouldn't. Unsub. Cancelled. Twig. There's a Turtwig in my boot. Dude, there's no pivots. There's no pivots. That's fine. I'm just, honestly, I'm kind of feeling lazy about doing the role play. None of these Pokemon are really, like, enticing. Maybe the Sharpedo's second ability, Luminion, came her up with Water Absorb, we can find out. Scrappy. He clicked roleplay right after I clicked roleplay. Man, I'm leaning back, I'm chilling, I don't feel like typing out every single ability. Yeah, past me knew what was up, there were no pivots. Present me doesn't know how to listen past me. Future me is gonna be upset. Dragon Scale? I don't think I have one. No. Alright, let's keep going. Fine, whip. Okay. Purple Wurple. Energy powder, nice. Alright, let's scout everything before we pivot, because we are very fast. We have high HP, so we can even live a Dragon Rage. Maybe not high HP, but we have above average HP. It's gonna be a dead file. There's no pivots. Oh lord, there are no pivots. There's 4 Pokemon left to look at. Oh gosh. I mean, with Soundproof, we could, in theory, do like a setup Manectric. Don't have to worry about her song. One more Pokemon. Oh. Yo. Simple. Do we look for a second ability? Simple's not bad, but it's got its pros and cons. Do we look for a second ability? He does not look like a physical attacker. I kind of want to look for a second ability. He has 2 spawns, the level 6 and the 8. Sometimes the second ability does happen on those, and like it can be easy to find when you find like the second level. One level will have one, the other level has the other. Yo, that's crazy. I did not expect Kingdra to be the last option. Uh-oh. Well, so I technically am allowed to still heal, but I can't keep scouting for abilities now. The next one I see I have to catch. That's sad. That's a sad move to see on him. I can catch the simple if the second ability is bad, as long as I just don't catch one. Please don't click that again. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm not gonna risk it. It's not the worst ability, it could be better. Maybe if it has set up. Fuck. Bro. Damn it. Maybe you're right. Maybe the pivot is in the tower. I mean, does Dragon Dance simple make it viable? I kinda don't think so, because it's only like average. Personally, I'm not a big fan of it right now, so I think I just go for Copium, and if it dies, it dies. If it had a chance, and I don't play the early game right, well, so be it. I'd rather have a better version of this to be my winner. Good miss. Okay, so if the top floor has a pivot, we get to instantly catch it. That's good. The low speed, that's really good. "21 special attack, 21 attack, 22 special attack. It's bulky. It's just slow, that's the issue. Ooh. Good thing I healed. Judgment, okay. Better than frustration. Please run. Bro, come on. That was unnecessary damage right there. Graveler, oof. Dude. I have to. Good miss. Truant, nice. Embargo. Ooh. Stops them from using items on their Pokemon for 5 turns. Dragon Dance or Agility would save this, I think. Do I die to burn? No, but I'm near close. I don't have anything to remove it. I think I lose. Maybe if I did the outside first, I could have won that. But the slow speed was holding us back. Dragon Rush, Calm Mind, Metronome. Nothing to raise speed. Damn. That was a rough pile. Yeah, I didn't really have anything to make it viable. Oh my god, I got it again tonight. Let's go! Yo! I knew it. I had a feeling. That's why I didn't switch it off. Let's go. Compound Ice Thunder! Yo! Oh my god! I don't care if it's a glass cannon. Yo! That's what, 91 accuracy, right? Compound Ice Thunder. Rocks. Oh, that's Rock Polish. I don't know why I thought it was Rock Slide. Am I versing a ground type? I didn't even look at who we're versing. I honestly didn't even look at who we were versing. I think it was a normal type baby. I know they were both babies. Yo. That's okay. New move at 8. We're gonna get Air Slash at 8. Cast Form? It's Cast Form, yeah. It was a baby normal type. I knew that. Not technically a baby, but it's baby form. If it's Volt Absorb though, we're screwed. Fast special attacker with Stab Thunder is insane. Though, just because the rival doesn't have a ground type, not the only one we have to worry about. Cast Form is definitely not getting us to level 8, so it's also the next trainer that matters. Gotta learn another move ASAP. Hey Drew, how you doing tonight? Earth Power Ice Beam? Nah, you want like Muddy Water, Heat Wave. Heat Wave would be good. No Volt Absorb, no Motor Drive, buddy. Please. Thank you. Good para, and we win. I did miss. I mean, it's 91 accuracy, and I missed 90 accuracy moves, so Thunder's not always going to hit. But it's a lot better than relying on 70 accuracy. Yellow shard, nice. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for this. It was very fast, yeah. He had wing attack assurance. It was a speed tie. He got a little bit of chip damage on us, but we got the paralyzed, so we then were able to be faster. We missed once or maybe twice. I know we missed once for sure. We can use Roar, yeah. If the first mon of this next fight is a ground type, we can use Roar, get the level 6 out, get high XP from the level 6, and then that should get us to level 8. Technically, I could do that regardless, right? So I don't want to drag out a ground type. Well, oh my god, dude. What are the odds? Oh my god. Fuck. I can't even click Ferris phone. Instant loss. There's nothing I could do. He has too much moves. They're both special attacks. And he has Sonic Boom. Yeah, this is GG. I needed roleplay so that I could get his soundproof, be immune to Sonic Boom and Razor Wind, waste his eruptions, then survive all of his Metal Claws that do one damage. That was my win con, but I don't have roleplay. I had that last file. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it die. Dude, come on. It was a good Pokemon, dude. Why does the game hate me? So stupid. What was I getting? Stomp, Conversion, Mach Punch, Bone Meringue, bunch of physical moves, Psybeam, Dragon Breath, Chatter, Charge Beam, wow. But, I mean, without much else, Chatter, Thunder, Charge Beam, that was not enough. Lava Plume, but no special attack. Those odds were ridiculous to have the perfect counter. Fast, special attacker, eruption, min-max, heat proof, unburden. This could have been a runner. Stupid Golem, only ability. He didn't even click Rock Throw. Wait. Oh, because it was level 3. Yeah, so if he was the level 6 instead, he would have had Rock Throw on top of it. Shell Armor, Stone Edge, that's pretty cool. Damn. I'm gonna keep Zapdos as the legendary. He needs redemption after that. That's upsetting. Somebody clip that. That could be a YouTube short. Why is Kaizo Ironmon the hardest challenge? This thing is built. Look at that perfect stat distribution. Get 3 moves on level up. Having to rely on double edge though is a problem. Lux Ray. You know what we should have done? We should have spent 6 hours in the grass scouting for a shiny. So that we could get to level 8, get our level up. That's what real professionals would have done. It learns 3 moves. It learns more than most Stone Evolution Pokemon. So in theory, if all 3 moves are perfect, and if it can get past the first gym with what it has, getting a new move right after the gym plus TM. Synchronize, really? And then he one-shots. Wow. I feel like the game has like a vendetta against me tonight. It is just rolling with some serious punches right now. Dude, I have a curse where if I don't let a file do everything in a single night, when I return the next night, it instantly dies. Instantly. Like I'm cursed. It's like it's like when you have a box of pizza and if you don't put it in the fridge and you leave it out, it withers. Riolu friendship. Okay. I don't expect us to beat the rival though. We have no offense, physical moves. I was hoping for a Pokeball. That's why I ran this file, but no. Lane body is probably our only way to win, but he uses the special attack super effective. Ow, that hurt. Jeez. Then we have the opposite of the last run, yeah, right? Special attack moves, and we're a physical attacker. I mean, it kept Thrash. Both of them had Thrash. The game is trying to get me to rage. Moonstone, nice. Energy powder, nice. I don't know why HeartGold chose this to be like the first scenario. I mean, they do it in other games as well. Think about Scarlet and Violet, right? You start at your house, which is at the top of the hill. You have to go all the way down the hill um to the lab, and along the way there's like a bunch of hidden items and stuff, and it's like even if you don't just run straight to the lab and you go to grab every single item, like that early game actually took me like 20 minutes just because it was just ridiculous how many hidden items were out there. Yes, I said you can run just straight there. But it's still a distance. There's still a distance there. For sure. And we crit. Let's go. Huge. Did not have to heal. I knew I could survive another one. That's why I decided not to go for the heal. And I was trying to contemplate if Petal Dance would knock out. But Petal Dance is contact, so I was also worried about that. Made the best play though. Worked out. I could have used Thrash, but I was worried about locking myself into a 3-turn move plus Confusion. And Cosmic Power was raising both defense and special defense, so it was like... It wasn't like guaranteed whether or not he was physical or special defensive. I feel like I played that the best route possible though. Right, because if I clicked out Thrash and he was a contact ability, like Rough Skin, I wouldn't be able to stop. I'd have to take that for 3 turns. There is an argument to say that I should have taken Porygon out of the lab, because he is actually a really good evolution Pokemon. He's just low BST to begin with. Though it would be really cool to run a huge power Porygon. It's 385 BST, so you would be able to do huge power on it. The Carp, and it's level 6. Damn, he has a lot of health. No, he was 20 health at 6. That's not a lot. My bad. I miscounted. 20 health at 6. Average attack, Rock Wrecker. Right now, the only pivot is Magikarp. I mean, I guess Toxicroak with Intimidate could be a pivot. It had good speed. It was 14 or better at level 5. One more option right here. Maybe this will be like a Kingdra scenario. Good Pokemon hiding. Yeah, as of right now, Toxicroak's the only real pivot. Intimidate Toxicroak. Good speed, Shedinja answer. I mean, if Alakazam has 3 to 4 moves, it doesn't learn anything until level 16. But it's 490 BST. Technically, it's in range. It could be good. Hey, Friezo, how you doing tonight? That was a crit. Bug bite. Overheat. Uh-oh. What do you guys think? Toxicroak or Alakazam? It does seem a bit weak, I agree. I'm kind of surprised its damage output wasn't higher. I mean, I am tanky, but I kind of think the Toxicroak was better. Toxicroak might be a glass cannon, but I'd rather fast glass cannon that can just get to the next area than a mediocre Pokemon that could end up just not having the tech it needs. Yeah, I'm not ultra tanky. I am kind of tanky. Special defense 21, 37 health. But it only did like 10, so I feel like that wasn't that much. And Bug Bite didn't do much either. A level 6 Intimidate Toxicroak would be convenient, but if I find a level 5 first, I'll just go with that. I mean, could be worse, could be better. I thought the speed was gonna be better, to be honest, but I guess in reality I was 13 speed at level 5 as well. So when he trapped me in the grass, it was just a speed tie. I thought he was gonna be 14 or better. Damn, GG. Honestly, kind of a dead file, so I'm not too stressed. I'd rather just go to the next one. Sad, GG. Water Spout on Mamoswine. Interesting. Nice. GG. I'm sorry, I have to go in my face right now. He just hopped up and he put himself right in my face. Hi. Hillary can be a pivot. It gains Giga Impact on the level up. Hitmon Lee looks like a big toe. Bro, why is this level? Why is this 15% spawn not spawning tonight? This is another file. Like multiple files have taken a very long time at this route, which normally doesn't happen. It's usually the quickest one. No, this is not a full send. It's too slow. If it had speed boost on it, I would. Here, I mean, it's higher BST, so if there's no other pivot, we could consider that. I feel like Mammoth Swine is probably gonna be slow. He's never trapped us once. Trappinge. Screw it. I'm just gonna send this unless this raptor spawns again on my way. It does. It has overheat. We are faster. No, I can't make that pivot. Bro, they make the caps on body armor way too tight. Like, bro, this is ridiculous. I cracked it and it still won't open. Thank you, player. Was there any Pokemon before that had a Moonstone evolution? I want to say no. I don't remember all 9 Pokemon we saw. But I don't think there was. Metal Coat? Wasn't there a Scyther? Or am I thinking of the last file? There was. Hmm. You know, a lot of times I don't pay attention, but I'm trying. I did pay attention this time. Though it is a scenario where you have to evolve it in a battle, not outside of battle. It's not like I just use the item on it and we can like pivot after. So I think before we do that, because its evolution option tree is not the best, there's a lot of like mediocre bug types. I'd like to first see what our new options are here before we go back to that. I'd say that would be like our backup copium before going for the Bellsprout Tower copium. Shiftry as a Pokemon is a cool Pokemon. For Kaizo, it is not. Truant. Dude, I'm messing it up. I'm messing it up. You ever like just mess with your cat when they're like grooming themselves and you just put your hand where they're grooming themselves? Hmm. Not today. There's no pivot today. I think Scyther may be our only choice. All our luck died with Tentacruel, you're right. All our luck died with that Thunder Compound Zapdos. It's so sad. Ow. Another Staraptor spawn. Ooh. And that's number 4. Well, Scyther it is, I guess. Iron Head for the strongest move right now. Level 3. Want to see if he gets a better move at level 5. What do you guys think? Do we catch the level 3 or the level 5? Personally, I think for Copium, may as well go for the level 3. We at least get to control the moves a little bit more. Alternatively, let's see, does it get another move at 8? Gift another move at 8, then the 5 is probably better. Blaze Kick, ooh. At 9. It's got good speed, that's nice. It's got, actually, you know what? Because he has that much speed, I'm catching the 3. Screw it. That is a lot of speed right there. Probably 14 at level 3. 13. And he has Air Slash, nice. For the evolution. Motor Drive. Yo, I almost wish I didn't have the item, except I have also no offense. So I kind of need to evolve it. Kind of makes it unfortunate for the minus special attack Air Slash. We just have to hope we evolve into, I don't know, Shuckle. Skarmory. Physical attack. Speed boost Skarmory would be cool. Flash Fire Skarmory also, yeah. Ooh. Or Motor Drive. Don't crit. Look at all that health we got back. Let's go. Pull this thing from the grave. Yeah, I can't use this. So I'm gonna get rid of that as well. Let's go. GG's right there. GG. Crobat. Ooh. 535 BST. Physical attacker. A little bit slow, but very bulky. A little bit frisky. Okay, okay. Good nature, really good nature. Ability is useless. It has potential. Definitely has potential. can get Earthquake, that'd be huge. I like that it's bulky and strong, and its speed is a little low, but it's gonna be like probably like 60% of the Pokemon were faster than. Curious what the copium was. Lickitung. Bane attack. Ooh. Well, we have plenty of PP now. Let's see, huge XP right here. And the Bane attack at least gives us an option against water types, which is good. Aerial Ace would be cool. Drill Peck probably though. Pluck would be cool. Guillotine. Is that better than Air Slash? Kind of like a last-ditch effort. I'm kind of in the same way. I don't know. I'd rather not. Yeah, I'd rather not, personally. Nice. Because at least air slash is stab and no contact. So having no contact for now is just something we can have in the back if we need it.
Music.
Ow. Holy. Oh my gosh. 1 HP in a dream. Was that a crit or... Jim, good luck. Alright, good luck. No status heals, no extra potions. We only have the baby potions. Of course he crits into my confusion hit. I was gonna live. I just wanted to get rid of him. So dumb. Yeah, that was an unfortunate loss. Ooh, he had a Dragon Rage Ninjask in the back with high defense. I want to say Blaze Kick one-shot that, but 32. I was faster than it, so I would move first. Damn, GG. Oof. No, thank you. I don't care how bulky you are, I am not doing that. Ooh. Crobat or Flareon? a little slow, that's the only issue. If he was timid, minus attack plus speed, it would have been perfect. Welcome back, Blair. Nice, GG. If we weren't slow, I would have ran this. It's not really any pivot. The only one is really like Victory Bell. I kind of feel like we just stick with this. It's one more to look at. It is annoying that he's faster though. If we don't catch anything right here, and we find a Waterstone or Rock, King's Rock, could save the Poliwhirl as a backup pivot. So I technically don't have to look for this last one. If I have to go to the Pokemon Center at some point, I think we'll just send Flareon to the first trainer. We'll give it that long. We'll do one more encounter. Baton pass is not allowed. That's an oof. Alright, GG. As strong as it is, I don't think it could get by with just Signal Beam and Ember. Sunstone, okay. Maybe an Eevee? I would love to see an Eevee. Fresh water, nice. Ooh, Lapras. Route? We'll just check real quick, see if he has a second ability. Doesn't look like he has a second ability. And he only has... I mean, Odor Sleuth allows him to hit ghost types with his fighting type moves. Doesn't give it the coverage for ghost poison. Not really a big fan of that pivot, personally. Only purpose would be for speed. Glaceon. Okay. It may be slower than me. No. Okay, it's faster. Sheer Cold. Ooh. No, that's not worth. It's not worth the Sunstone. It would be funny, but it's not worth it. It doesn't really have any good evolutions. Yeah, I just want a Mon with speed, man. That's all I want. When we do, they die. Because they have, like, just an Achilles heel that immediately gets abused by the opponent. There's one more left in each patch, but they don't want to spawn. Pretty sure this is the level 8 we're waiting on. Yeah, it's the mono level 8. It's a pretty good one. You know, we only give up a level. Yo, let's go. Pressure? I'm not a fan of running pressure. It doesn't really give us much, and it can be used against us. We could look for a second ability. Figured he'd be faster, so I can scout moves while trying to run. It could be worse, it could definitely be better. I don't mind looking for a second ability. Did see Water Absorb Charizard earlier, but that was out of the lab. Beam and Mistfall. Dude's trying to be a Delphox. Neutral nature, special attacker, a hair below average speed. Good bulk. It's decent. It's pretty decent. We could still look for the last one we haven't seen yet. And being a little bit faster while keeping bulk. Feel like it would be safe-ish. Heart swap is not skill swap. You're thinking of skill swap. Heart swaps changes any stat changes. So there's a version called power swap that only does it if any attack or special attack is changed. This does it if any stat has changed. Glaceon is also technically a pivot. Between Glaceon and Typhlosion, what do you guys think? And then that's the last one for this. Glaceon or Typhlosion would be the options, or Copium. Because the downside of this is, like, if we encounter a dark type, we don't have an answer. Gyro Ball is going to do, like, 10 base power. It's cool. I'm interested in Typhlosion, but it does get a good move at well, I say good move, but it gets a move at 10 and 13. We do kind of also have to hope for decent moves with Glaceon, and Glaceon only learns a new move every 7 levels, while Typhlosion is dynamic, right? Glaceon waits all the way until 78 for its last move. I am personally leaning towards Typhlosion. It's not ideal right now, but it could become good. Nice crit. Mind Reader. If it was what's the psychic version of it? There's a one that makes it so that psychic moves can hit dark type. I'm pretty sure it's not this one though. I could get rid of Heart Swap. I kind of think I just don't take it personally. Crit and Lord special attack. Counter. Confusion. Hurt yourself. Okay. Just keep throwing. Just keep throwing. Let's go. Give him the special attack drop. Making his Aeroblast weaker. Nice. Technically, it's a Shedinja answer. I don't know if I should take it for Shedinja. The only move I could technically get rid of right now is Heart Swap because, I mean, I could also do Mist Ball, but then I just have less PP, which I don't think is ideal. I like the extra 5 base power and the stat drop. Yeah, sadly I don't think we take it. I mean, coverage for one Pokemon out of 501. It's not worth losing the little coverage we already have. Because I would get rid of Gyro Ball if it wasn't my answer for Dark types. It should be 4533, right? 10 counter wrong, or have I missed that? It's 45k and 4.5. Are you reading it? Are you reading it wrong? That says 4.5k. Maybe I'm just not understanding your comment. Alright, good luck, Typhlosion. Out of curiosity, what was Copium? Marill. Oh boy, here we go. Our first star type. And we do 1 damage, GG. Yep, no move until 20, yeah, GG. Maybe he doesn't have anything else to click. No worries, Mateus. So, if you help me understand what you are saying, because I looked at it and it says 4,500. It says 4.5K, not 45,000. So I'm confused. Well, I get to PP stall this one. I kind of wish I saved my moves. I didn't think I would be able to PP stall. Big W. Oh, you know why? Because of pressure. I wasn't even accounting for pressure. That's on me. I didn't even think of that. That's why I was able to PP stall him. Yeah, I fixed it. Sometimes I forget to click the delete button when I go to update the thing, because that's what I manually do. If you look at the actual tracker, when a file gets reset, that one will always be accurate. I just put one on the screen so that people who ask what file are you on, their answer is there on the screen. So I just don't have an automatic one set up, so I do it myself. Well, I don't have any PP restore, so depending on this next trainer, we may have to skip the last one, which is sad because the last one would get us our new move. Oh yeah, I definitely don't have the momentum for this. This might even live. Okay, nice. Okay. No, I won't have enough PP. I would have to struggle, and I'm probably gonna have to struggle on this, to be honest. Does he poison? No. Oh, confusion? Hurt yourself, please. Oh my gosh. Please hurt yourself. That's my win con. Hurt yourself. Hurt yourself. Damn it. I don't have any poison heals, so when I click struggle... and I'm also moving second, GG. Bolt Absorb. Oh my god, he did have a second ability. I never got hit by an electric move, so it didn't matter, but... Ancient Power, Sketch at 46. Special Attacker, Bubble Beam. It lost Bubble Beam at 9, that's sad. Because it was a Special Attacker. That's the only reason why I didn't catch it, because I could tell it wasn't a physical attacker. Blast Burn. Well, I guess also it was using Blast Burn, right? On our fire types. Yeah, without Bubble Beam, it wasn't a runner. Lapras did not have offense or second ability. Fully on Technician, Thick Fat, or Sphere. True, we probably wouldn't have beaten the Cacturn without pressure. Unfortunate. If you sketch from a gym yes, if we get sketch from a gym TM, we are allowed to use it on top of a level up sketch. The only way I cannot get an extra sketch is through move relimiter. If I have used the sketch, I can't regain it through move relimiter, but if I decide to like delete sketch without using it and go for sketch late game, then it would still be available on move relimiter. So the max you can get is 2, 1 through TM by a gym leader, 1 through level up. Mischievous, nice. Hopefully we find a Dusk Stone. Golbat Pivot, nice. I don't have a Pokeball, right? No, fortunately. GG. And he crit, so even if I healed, I would have died. Another mischievous spawn, nice. We don't have a water stone, right? No. I'm mixing up my memory of the last file in this one, thinking that I had just beaten the rival. My bad. Lemonade, nice. Good find. Nice, we win the speed tie, GG. Sadly, no water stone. I thought this could have been cool. Cool ball. fractals. If we ever get sketch. Lucky's not here tonight, and I might die right here. Oh, that was the last one to scout. So I guess we go to the next area. Hope we find a water stone. Try to take advantage of Thunderbolt on the first trainer. Ooh. GG. Oh? He missed? Oh my god! Oh! Let's go, GG! Muddy water! Yo, I really hope we find a water stone now. That was insane. I thought the ice ball was gonna make me lose because I got locked into it. It's rage baiting me. Very nice. Iron. Okay. So no Water Stone. Unfortunate. Muddy Water Thunderbolt would have been cool. The Buzz. Ooh, we haven't seen him in a while. That hurt. Scizor could be a pivot. Right now it's between Scizor and Electabuzz. We never did find a Dusk Stone. Or a Water Stone. Did find the Leaf Stone and the Shiny Stone. I don't think the Shiny Stone works on an Eevee. I'm also worried that Electabuzz is like 8 speed. Yeah, I think it's Dawnstone Eevee for the Ice type. Razor Fang, I don't think I had either, did I? I just looked at my items. Dragon Fang, not Razor Fang. I knew I had a Fang. It's just the wrong one. I'm just risking it. This file is dead anyways. Yeah, whatever. Zero speed, stall, whew. Pressure. Scissor, lightning rod. I mean, it had sketch. No worries. It wasn't gonna go far. No special defense. So as we've been running for the last 15 minutes, maybe longer. It might have taken me longer because I've been doing it split. I've been doing clue scrolls. I think this is my last step that I need to do. So I did it during the stream, like on the side. Yeah, that was my last step. So that way we don't have to do as long of RuneScape, but I do want to open these on stream. At times, it probably looked like I was falling asleep because I was going slow. I'm actually wide awake because of the nap that I took. I was working on the clue scrolls. I did what, 7? While streaming. All right, let's do it. A hat. Nothing. 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 I'll show you what I got yesterday. I got a crazy item. I got a $1.5 million item. I got this thing. I got a ham. It's worth $1.5 million. The ham joint. It has no properties offensively as a weapon. It is only cosmetic. It's just a rare drop. Alright, 3 more to open. Nothing. Nothing. Last one. Plate skirt. That's it. Okay, I mean it's something. Yep, plate skirt. How much is it? 45? Alright, I do need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. And then we'll keep trying. Right. Let's try again. Ooh. No! I'm resetting. Huge power. It's banned. Neutral nature. Hyper voice. Good speed. We're actually higher BST than the rival as well. And we just happen to find the 5% spawn first encounter. Yo! Mag Mortar. Yo, the rival's gonna have slow start as well. I hope to God he doesn't have special attacks. Because we have no offense, no defense. We just have speed and HP. We could, in theory, go for minimize. But I kind of feel like stab is probably our better choice before his slow start ends. Kaizo, hey buddy. Yeah. Anything else? Of course, he has special attacks, but we can survive a 2-shot and he gets confused. Heal, Hyper Voice plus confusion damage should knock himself out, but I'm gonna heal just in case. Yeah, because he doesn't. We live that, right? Yup. Perfect, GG. No! I didn't go for the... I got distracted by Zuko! I didn't go and get my friendship maxed. Damn it. Zuko! I had just gotten into the town, I was thinking about it, and then he hopped up on me, and I... I mean, he's super cozy right now, though, so I'm not upset at him. It's always a pain when he lays on my legs, because, like they're stretched out, right? So, like, over time, his weight just makes my legs, like, kind of hurt a little bit. But now he's actually on my chest, which is perfect. It's the fact that technically I was supposed to allow him to evolve if I had the means to. Because I get an extra move off Chansey now. Or I just pivot and I don't even do the evolution. It does seriously affect the... Oh, true. True, yeah. Because I had Magmortar as pivot. Forgot about that. Because, like, if the evolution would be slow, it affects the run going forward, like how scouting ends up being. Oh well. Damn, this guy doesn't miss. Is he no guard? Off in the chat, Magmortar or Chansey. Molt Breaker, Special Attack, Snorlax would be cool. Be able to use Hyper Voice without worrying about soundproof. Ooh, that's... You're right, he's not good. Yeah, you'd think with our luck with fire types, it'd be better. And being 540 BST. It's very strong. It's very strong. That's fine. We're gonna get a different friendship evolution option like Golbat, and then take advantage of Giratina using that instead. Dusk Ball for a pivot, nice. Dusk Stone. Was there a Mischievous in the start of this file? I know the last two files there were. I called the Magmortar there though, so even if there was, I can pivot. Dragon Scale for Seadra. Did we see Seadra? They're all starting to blur in for me lately, so done a lot of files tonight. No. Have a shiny stone. Dude, they give me a shiny stone when I needed a dusk stone, and they give me a dusk stone when I need a shiny stone. It'll be faster. I may as well just catch it. Actually, I would want the level 8, not the 6. Because then the 8 can also be a better scouter as well for higher speed. On the last 2 Pokemon in the left area. I would do Skuntank. I mean, I could do Skuntank as well. Screw it. File seems dead anyways. Oh, beautiful. We love it. Let's go. All because I was too dumb to get the friendship maxed. I bet the neutral nature Chansey was gonna evolve into something good, and I threw this file away. My bad. That's Truant, yep. Let's go, Truant. At least we can't get hit by extrasensory now. No. I mean, Dry Skid is cool, but he's too slow. No HP, no defense. No worries, Christian. Glad you did well. Stupid nature. Stab Water Spout, but it's brought below being an average special attacker. Easy. GG. I think we scout. This could have been good, but unfortunately the nature is not giving it what it needs to become good. If it had plus special attack or plus special defense and a minus attack, then Calm Mind would be really good. Or just clicking Water Spout over and over. Got the speed to scout. King could be an option. Dawn, the Dawn Fin. The Dawn has good special attack as well. Yeah, so right now it's between not Slacking, Slowking, my bad, Slowking and Donphan. I'll leave that one up to chat. King or Don? Technically, we could stick with this because we have stab and Shedinja coverage, and then have a fast Pokemon for scouting in the next area. Tempted to do the King. We have had like rare occasions where we've tried it. Definitely nowhere near as much as the Bro. Mostly because it tends to not be as good. It is nice that we're looking at 2 special attacker options. Though I'm worried about Donphin. Like, I have a feeling that because it has high special attack, it's not going to have high speed. Because I'm pretty sure the Donphin is stronger than the Slowking. Slowking should be the same as Slowbro, but it never is. Yeah, I think we maybe had one decent Slowking. Get to maybe like the 3rd or 4th gym, and that's it. Slowbro has gotten to the Elite Four. Oh, that was the 5, damn it. It's okay, it had a bad nature. He's 6'7"? That's insane. Huh. Yo, that ain't bad. The ability is useless, but perfect nature. The ability is absolutely useless, and if the opponent has Trace plus a recoil move like Woodhammer, it would hurt. But other than that, it's pretty good. High HP, average speed, high special attack, energy ball. Reckless, all it does is increase the base power of the move by 1.2 of moves that have recoil. So instead of being 120 base power, it's 144. I think plus defense might have been better, or plus speed, but I don't mind the plus special defense. Pretty good. The best part is minimum, bare minimum attack and a minus attack nature. That's the best part. Pokemon with Reckless would be Mienshao, Staraptor. There's a chance Hariyama has it. I want to say it comes from Hariyama in this gen. Super Potion, nice. No, honestly, it probably comes from Staraptor in this generation. Because I don't think Raptor has Intimidate yet until Gen 5. What do we think? Do we full send? I'm worried about not getting special attacks. Because, like, it's good, but if all we have is Energy Ball the whole time, it's not good enough. Extra Sensory would be hype. Gotta trust the process. Well, when we learn Ice Shard on the first move, it makes me worry that we're learning more physical than special. Shedinja. Doesn't hurt to scout if nothing is faster than us. Mine for the last one. Honestly, I didn't see anything. I mean, maybe a Firestone Vulpix, but that's it. I think we just full send it. Better than copium. Shadow Force for the win. New move at an 11. Mega Horn. I knew it. Physical attacker. This guy's just gonna be learning physical moves the whole time. I could get rid of extreme speed. I am fast. I have Ice Shard. Gives me more PP and more base power. What do you guys think? Mega Horn over extreme speed? Steel types are going to be a problem. Why not? Hopefully at 15 we get something better. Hopefully we get a PP max for Energy Ball. Because it's going to have to carry. Yeah, one usable move. Shadow Force actually allowed us to avoid a Solar Beam, which was pretty cool. Oh, you bastard. It's gonna be a two-shot to him. Okay, I can walk off with poison. Or I could use the pet. Nah, at this point I'm so low on health, I may as well just walk it off. I have a free potion I found on the ground. Nice, click that again for me. Good crit. Okay, come on, please, special attack, please. Come on. I need this though, because it's my steel type answer. What I really need is a bug type answer, which is weird to say, but I need a bug type answer, because the grass does not. Yeah, but in reality, Christian, like, the only other option was the Donphin, and my luck, its stats were not going to be as good. Like, I like this, just unfortunate the moveset. I could get rid of Ice Shard, but that covers my grass. Let's see. If I get rid of Bug, I get a lot of coverage, actually. Definitely cannot get rid of Shadow Force, that's my Shedinja answer. It's definitely between Megahorn and Ice Shard. I won't say Megahorn, personally. It misses. We used a lot of the PP already, so we have a lot of PP now. Our next move is at 20, so this is our moveset for the end of this dungeon. Glad I healed. Not going to be doing any damage. Please don't burn. At least he can't do damage. And when I'm asleep, he can't burn. Trying to actually leave him alive, yeah. I knew that was a risk, but I knew I also had to take it because there's 4 Pokemon, and I only have 3 energy balls. Damn it. And he was faster anyways. Yeah, I was not winning that. Not without another move. Even if I didn't get poisoned. Thunderbolt, Sludge Bomb. A little bit late though. Confusion. No Fire Blast? Dude, that's what I needed. Thundershock at the second gym. Shield Dust. Move Relearner, Dragon Rage. No HP, no defense. Eruption. He had better moves. Did it have better moves? Oh well. But only had some attacks, yeah. It needed that Sludge Bomb Thunderbolt, and it would have been set. It wouldn't have struggled. Oh well. Better luck next time. I think this is where I'm gonna end it for tonight. Good almost 5.5 hour stream. It was a good try tonight. It was a good try. But I hope you guys all have a great day ahead of you. And next time we're gonna get a runner. Gotta change the title of this video. Appreciate it, Black Player. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Take care. Peace.